Alright, there we go. Okay, so stream's agenda is to fix the timing issue on DE Starfort. Hexic was absolutely right yesterday. I was just like, you know, messing around with T-spawn, I was trying to make the area make sense, kind of, from world building side of things, but I just kind of ended up wasting time. We could have played the map yesterday if I was a better map maker, but you know. So yeah, okay. This was the wrong way around. Let's put it over there. Perfect. Okay, I want to start with running the map first. Let's run the map real quick here. I can show the whole map. This is before the compile. I haven't compiled the most recent version yet, so there we go. Let's get util. So the issue of the map is that terrorists arrive here a little bit too fast. I want for the CTs to be here, CTs and Ts to be like exact the same time, roundabout this corner, this sight line. As you can see, I have tried pushing the walls around. In the next version, I've pushed this wall a little bit more, so it's like over here. And I want the mid timing to be a little bit faster, so you know it's just, you know, thing of me moving this more to here so that the middle entrance is not as long. It's also, I think it's a good time to start thinking more about like these sorts of angles. Like I could make a boost over here that you could see over to there from back here, just adding a little bit more depth, you know, you would be able to see over there. It's kind of a cool idea, and that is very much in my you know, interest to do. Might as well do it. There were a couple of people saying that this looks out of place, and I agree. I'm not probably going to detail this building yet, since it's going to add, or actually it's going to change, and its shape is going to be bending around and you know. But yeah, the real life location definitely has this exact building. I have a reference photos of being there. But I just gotta, you know, build this area more with that in mind, just to build it more in. And you know, when I detail this building, it's gonna make sense, and you know, the rest of the map looks very plain as of now, but we will get there. A site, the timings were super CT-sided, so if anything, I could move the T-spawn like way over here, and then make this, you know, as I mentioned, could move that a little bit forward. Let's actually start with doing exactly that. It's a little bit tricky since I don't necessarily want the... Let's not do that. Come on, meshes? Objects. Let's hide all that. So yeah, it's going to be a little bit tricky because I don't want for there to be a sight line from back here all the way down to T-spawn, but I can... Actually, let's get the clip brush as well. That might be actually good already. And then I can probably extend, you know, this corner over here. Let's hide that. Actually kind of nice, we could see the... Yeah. Also, this corner doesn't have to be necessarily like that exactly. Yeah. Oh, there's a sideline over here. Well, can fix that sometime later. We know. If this wall wasn't curved like this, it wouldn't. Actually, it would be an issue. Well, just gonna keep it. Why not? Yeah, and the whole T-spawn issue as well. I'm just gonna grab all of that. There we go. Clean. And then mid entrance over here. Beautiful. You already have a sideline over there. Maybe like so. I can make this lower as well. Yeah, I think that's kind of cool. Actually, let's move this over here as well. Like, you can boost on the chair and the bench like so. Get an angle over here. And jump spotting is real. Damn. Oh, maybe I'll just remove these clippings so you can actually boost over here. And from here, you could, like, jump over there. It's gonna be so cool. Let's make this a little bit wider. Alright, I think from these changes already I can push out, like, a good second. Yeah. So, one of the changes as well, what happened was that I had to take out the two arches in the form of, like, Mirage connector here. I actually kind of like this a lot, since you can, you know, kind of nest up in here. You're gonna be covered from any pushing CTs, and then you can, you know, get ready for the push. I'm thinking of actually making this arch be, like, over here, so that you can actually peek this angle from cover. I think that's actually what I'm gonna do. Like, you know, the CT would be peeking into you like this, and you're inside the arch. I think that's a cool idea. We went over the whole thing here. CT's mollying this, and I actually kind of like the idea a lot, since it's like a default molly, much like mollying. What is it? Yeah, mollying out like B apps on Mirage, you know, preventing a push, but it's like one choke earlier, so that's kind of cool. Actually, let's change the title. Our title right now, CS2 map making, working on a new layout. Starfort map making. There we go. There we go. Sorry, I was just sending a couple of messages. There we go. Also, I was thinking of making this deeper. Doesn't really change much, but you know, it's just there. I was thinking of, like, making a drainage ditch here so you can wallbang. But then again, like, how many ideas do you want to have in, like, such a small small area of a map. But yeah, I think this is like kind of a natural. If you think about the whole aspect of you pushing back into main, into here. I think this is a nice little, like, from pacing side of things. You know, you move from an area to another area to another area, so it's good to have like a pretty hard choke. Imagine ancient T-spawn, how you push into the to B. You know, it has that like room with the box with the double door. Dead stream pog. Atik, I'm also recording this to YouTube, so it's just gonna be a VOD. It's more like the stream is like a secondary thing, right? So okay, Atik, the change for the arches. I'm actually going to line up this arch to be so that you can, like, as a CT, when you're peeking this, you're peeking inside the arch, so that you have more covered of an approach as a T. You would be peeking like this from inside the arch. I'm also, the timing thing, I'm never going to be able to make it if I don't change the angle that the pathing is following. So if we start from here, follow like this, you know, you walk. This is also super boring, I gotta make something. So yeah, if it, you know, the old arches were like this and you were like just running straight. So I can never make the timing if you don't have to manipulate the player's movement a little bit more. And I have to make even more of a little movement manipulation thing. I'm thinking of adding a tree here in the middle of it as well. Right, I was a huge fan of the doubled arches. They were visually cool, plus allowed you to peek from 2 spots, you know. Yeah, that's what I'm missing, kind of. But then again, if I have this arch, then you can have a deep angle like this, and I can make like a lip, you know, like this in the back, and you can peek from like 2 different angles. And I think already that's making it a lot better. Let's remove this here. Let's remove that as well. There we go. Okay, let's actually get to the map making part, which is what you all been waiting for, correct? This is gonna be so tight here, but I can probably fix it by, let me see. This is gonna be super tedious. I'm going to keep the same stairs. Like so. This is actually kind of therapeutic, if you think about it. Like doing something that's very repetitive. You get to slow down whilst doing it, and you see the progress. Very nice. Then here as well. Let's do the same thing. Oh yeah, I can also do this. Beautiful. Okay, we got some space here as well. Nice. And then I can have a little bit more space up here, which is very cool. Damn, look at that. And then this little shrubbery here. Awesome. Wait, hold on. Oh yeah. Gotta move it even more. There's so much more space now here. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I wonder if it changes the angle. Like, I don't want for the angle to see, like, down over there. Actually, I can probably fix it with making this a little bit thinner. Like so. And then... Actually, yeah. Let's do that. But yeah, Tick, don't be sad. I think I'll be able to get the whole like double peak angle dynamic back. Most definitely. Let's remove this. Don't need that anymore. Remove those. Oh yeah, I gotta probably remove that. This. Let's remove that. Delete that as well. We don't need. Oh yeah, it's 1x4. That was a little bit too much. That's almost perfect. Yeah, yeah, that's actually... I'm realizing now that these are not lined up. They don't have to be lined up. I can just kind of like brute force the whole thing. Strong arming this map making thing. Yeah, I can add another. I know that with like Source 2, you don't necessarily need to keep it like that clean. Yeah, I agree with the railing thing. It's cool. But you're gonna love this as well, that's it. Don't worry about it. Worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be a little bit tighter. It's gonna be nicer for gameplay, just like in every aspect. Let's actually move this whole arch. Like so. You can get that. And then let's make this whole thing deeper. I don't like this here. Yeah. What is this here? It's just a random back face. This is actually looks so much better from also like just level design side of things. Like there's a offensive CT angle that you can push into, and it's like it's not as deep as the T angle. That, you know, it's supposed to be a terrorist-sided position that you push into, you know. So if CTs want to use it, it's more risky, as they are not necessarily supposed to be there. Kind of, you know, that's not their part of control. And if they want to maintain the control, they have to put in much more effort. And I think that's what Counter-Strike level design does so in such more like elegant way of like who controls what. Look at that. Look at that. And I can make it also this tunnel like so much deeper, so that you can actually have like an actually nice angle. And another thing that I could do. Are you planning to detail this by yourself after the layer's finished? Yeah. For sure. This is gonna be 100% all of TW production. That's something that I'm looking forward to. It's exciting to get to like detail, you know? Like, I'm surprised that this turned out so good. And it's missing like all the necessary detail still. Like I did this with like you know the tools that we have. And it looks good already, you know? Like just for a rough base. I'm gonna be making some rust on the roof, a chimney, like a little antenna. I'm gonna make a texture for these so that there's like a little carved curvature thing. It's missing like all the little vents, some like paint chipping of, you know, all that good stuff. But already, you know, the structure is good, and I'm so happy that the tools are so great. I'm also thinking of here, you know, what I could do. I could make like a platform so that you can, like, when you're retaking this area, you can have a nicer time pushing out. Like a little lip like this. Then I could remove the corner like so. I love stuff like this. Reminds me of Dark Souls. For some reason, like, Dark Souls has tons of like these sorts of little sneaky hidden paths that just like kind of branch out from a cliffside, and then you're able to like walk on that and get into somewhere. Like past, there's like in Dark Souls 1, there's like this like zombie dragon in the Valley of the Drakes, and there's like a little hidden, like kind of out in the way. It's not necessarily hidden, but it's like kind of out in the way. Little lip like this, and you're able to like walk above the, like almost over the dragon. It's cool. But yeah, now there's a position that you can't peek, or like you can clear from the inside. So I'm feeling like this is too low. How thick is the ceiling? You can just make this taller. Oh no, the ceiling is escaping. We could raise the whole thing here. Do I want to do that? Actually, this doesn't have to be part of that. I'm excited to see how this turns out. Little trash can. Trash can't. It's also, yeah, make that platform. It will make that place more spacious. Yeah, that's what I feel like. You know, like CTs when they players when they're retaking. You know, you don't want to be necessarily peeking this like from the same angle all the time. So if you can use the space, like just post yourself up here and then wait for a push, like wait for a T lurk and then get a kill from there. I think that's gonna be so cool. Gonna be also rewarding that you're kind of like exploring the map. What the hell? There we go. So I'm going to separate these mesh components from each other. That's gonna be its own. That's gonna be part of that. I think that's fine. Actually, no, I'm not fine with that. Let's just make this its own thing. Yeah, there we go. That's the split. Then if we hide these, there's gonna be some stone up here that we have to turn into. Not the clip. This one. Nice. Yeah, block light. And then... Oh, these are not... Vis... I mean, those are Vis contributors. Let's turn that off. Okay. There we go. Now the clip is 1-to-1. Yeah. And then here. So I've been thinking about the, nadeability of this upper area. Like how much do I want to give players freedom to use utility over this like fortification here. So, you already have these nade windows, which are going to be in a huge effect how the players play this map. So yeah, I've been thinking of like raising this up more, this side, so that players cannot throw utility over it that much. Also, it's going to be looking like kind of more epic, right? And it's gonna add good scale. But let's see if I turn that higher. It's going to make this area feel more enclosed. It's gonna add good scale. But then again, I don't want for players to like, feel that they're getting suffocated by the level geometry. That's not good. Okay, let's make this a little bit deeper. I think that's good. And soon we can compile. This doesn't need to be this tight. Like, I don't like this area being like that. I feel like you're getting cornered. Let's fix that. And also here. Let's delete this whole face. I want to keep this as a placeholder somewhere. Let's put it there. So yeah, let's move this whole thing. Grid size 8. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1. And then here. Nice. And also I have to remove, or like move these stairs so that they line up. Like so. Nice. And then the chair at the end of it. Fits perfectly, nice. And then here. This doesn't necessarily line up. Now it does. Perfect. You know, when you make stuff like in such a neat way, it's easy to edit and change stuff when you have been so precariously careful. Everything follows a kind of a form, and then it just like kind of, you know, remembering like, oh, okay, this is the formula that I made this with, and then you just like kind of move one thing. So keep it clean. Also, Atik, what comes to the custom trees, I don't think I want to go that far, you know. I just want to finish the map. And I don't really know what like custom trees would do that the default trees don't do already, kind of. What is it? The fuck? Why is that so dumb? It's like applying the texture. That's so weird. Okay, I guess I'll just keep it like that. But yeah, I don't necessarily need like custom trees. I guess like if you're making a map in like a redwood forest, then you probably need like custom trees. Like you're not going to get that far. Shit, what am I doing? You know, you're only gonna get so far with like pasting a tree like this and making it like super large, you know, and building based on this. You know, it's gonna it's not gonna look good, and it's not gonna be very immersive, you know. It's like the Erd tree from Elden Ring. Just have a fucking huge tree. How about that? No. Honestly, I could compile right now. I don't need the rest of the map yet. I'm very excited to see how this whole thing turns out. So this is very boring. Like I could cut this off. Wait, which one goes down? Here. This goes down for some reason. Yeah, there we go. Why are these connected? What the hell? Oh, you're bleeding from there. Okay. Patch that up. That's straight. Yeah, I actually kind of like this, like how spacious it is right now. You don't get suffocated by the level geometry here. It's very nice. And it's still keeping the same, like, same form. And I can actually already, look at this. Y'all ain't ready for this. Let's actually increase the, how do I do it? Face. Increase subdivision. Right. Does it work? Oh, it is working. Okay. Strength. This is exactly what I want. It looks so dumb. Yeah, I gotta be more careful with it. Let's actually make the radius like larger and then strength lower. I mean, this is very much like how it looks like in real life. It's not as like jagged, but you know, that's how it looks in real life, kind of. Oh yeah, if this face wasn't connected to this, I could probably, yeah, I can break it off from there. Also with increased subdivision, I could make nicer work, but all right. And then let's add some shrubbery. You know? Let's make a tree. That looks so off. Let's undo everything. Yeah, perfect. Okay, and then for the trimming, like up here, I'm gonna do pretty much like, you know, this like this sort of trim. This turned it into a little detailing stream, I guess. It's gonna be like that. Like so. That's actually wrong. Let's get the, it's pretty much like this trim here. Like so, and then beveling this. Bevel. This sort of trim will run all along the fortress, like so. But yeah, we'll do those later when it is time. I would also want to make the water a little bit lower. I can probably get away with that. Let's actually select all the water. I don't want it to be like this high either. It's not very one-to-one with the real place. I would have wanted, like, at the end of the day, I would have wanted like more grandiose height with the water. But, you know, what can you do? Actually, that's kind of perfect. The Starford stream got me a bit inspired and started looking at my old blockout from CS2. Let's go, Atik. Let's fucking go right now. Let's fucking go right now. Make this out of concrete. That's my life's goal. If I can inspire people with shit that I do haphazardly, then I can count myself successful. Look at that. A little ducking area for it. Wasn't necessary at all, but you know. It is necessary now. Okay. Let's get to compiling. Yeah, I think that's what we have to do next. See these angles. Nice. Nice. I like using this like white rock here. Just to make a show that there's a difference within you know, angles. Like for example here. Could be kind of hard to see normally. And here as well. You know, it's a clear difference between these two materials. Alright, let's compile. Let's see what happens. The boat is a little bit out of the map. Doesn't matter. Let's create a minimap on load. Let's build. Meanwhile, happy to jump around in the map. I feel like the compile is gonna take like 5 minutes. 10 minutes tops. Let's see. You have 16 minutes time on the round. But yeah, this whole area, it's gonna be a little bit smaller with the space used in a more elegant way. And the mid timing, like, you know, we tested the timings. They were like absolutely fucked with CTs getting here. But then again, in the old version, like this timing was a little bit faster, so it didn't matter if in practice, like no one was watching this. You know, if no Ts went here, then the CTs were able to flank, and that's how Counter-Strike is sometimes. Like if you forget to watch a specific area, then there's going to be a CT that slips past. And I'm not justifying bad level design. That's just how Counter-Strike is sometimes. All of the time, actually. But yeah. And I'm hoping to make this map like as playtest ready today as we can. I mean, we could play this right now, but you know, I want to ensure that the timings are good. And there's as little jank in the map as I can possibly make. Less jank, the better to play this. I can get an actual gameplay feedback. Oh, this angle is kind of rough. I should make a little metal fortification on that corner so that there's an actual contrast between these. Gotta make a little note. There we go. This was also like these archers back here. They were kind of a last-minute decision. I like them a lot. Like it's kind of cool how, you know, you might catch a player who's like camping behind here. Such a one-and-done spot. But I think then again, like if T's have long, you smoke that off. You know, you can hold this angle over here. Get a kill if they you know, try to clear you out. And then you can also affect, you know, you can flash in here. Same time, you know, you're pushing out. Like I would want the utility to be something like this, you know, you smoke. Then you throw flashes from here. I think that's so cool. Like anyone watching here, like this gets flashed with a flash into the arch. I also changed this into a larger box. See how that goes. Yeah, I would want more boxes on site. A little bit more complex bomb site design. It's like kind of boring right now. Not necessarily boring, but it's like we've seen this bomb site like a million times. Like this, you know, and it's very predictable how it's gonna play. I'm not saying that bomb sites have to have like a mind-blowing idea, and not necessarily that like a bomb site's, you know, that crazy either. Also, look at my Glock; it's such a good craft. Yeah, you know, it's nothing crazy, but it's effective. I might actually want to block this angle off with like one more box over there, so you can actually have like such a hard clear position back in the back, and then you can plant here in front. Also, remove the doors. Don't really add anything. So I do want to make like a rough block out of the actual ferry that's found in the real life location. Such a cool flash. Look at that. It's gonna be even more effective in the next version, like flashing out here. Because it flashes like, you know, this arch is gonna be like here. Flashing over here. Fuck. Where's this chair from? Is it like from Overpass? Looks like some fucking Half-Life stuff. Oh yeah, it might be from Overpass. Actually. Let's see how the compiler goes. Warning, no light map resolution volume set for blah 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 blah. A lot of Half-Life assets have been ported into CS. A lot of foliage and industrial props as an example. Yeah. Seemed like weirdly... It had like a cool design. You know, Half-Life has always had... I mean, Half-Life 2 and Half-Life Alyx has that like Eastern European style. So there's like a lot of cool small curvature in... For example, like when you design a bench like this. I think this is so cool. Like that whole, you know? It's not like boring industrial shit. Like postmodern. I wonder if this flash is gonna be like a default flash. Someone holding here and then just flashing high. Not even flashing high, but like here. Oh fuck. That flash like popped over here. Oh, there we go. Compile. Compile done. Oh man. Let's see the exact practice line. Alright, this is looking already so much better. Yeah, you can boost over here. See into something like this. That's way cooler. Oh, you can jump spot. Damn. Oh, you can see it into T-spawn. Fuck. Gotta fix. Maybe a run boost from here. Hold on. Run boosting like this on top of here. Oh, you can get past mid, like kind of. CT's holding down there. Ooh, maybe a skill jump over here and then. Damn, should that be a thing? Run boosting on this and then you could jump down there. Maybe. So I'm very proud of the positioning of this tree. It's very cool. Oh, there we go. Okay, the cat in the bag, the elephant in the room. I think this is nice. get a deep angle. And also because it's sloped, it's gonna have a little bit more approximate. I mean, a little less approximate angling. Yeah, I like that a lot, actually. It's very dark, though. Gotta up the brightness. Now that we have this, let's fix a couple of things. A couple of day one issues. There we go. Oh yeah, and this has to be like way, way, way brighter. Oh shit. Not that bright. So the color is like very sickly. Let's make it like that. Maybe like one more ambient light here. Just to bring... That can be like that, and then let's make it like very light. Let's try the GPU path tracing right now. Yeah, that's way nicer. Hey. Hold on. All right. Could actually make this a little bit thicker, so like so. So right now the angle is like super deep. You know, if the wall was a little bit thicker, you know, you wouldn't get that deep of an angle. I do like that these are so deep. You can get very, very much covered back there. Also like that this wall is like so aggressively blocking. And then any boosting efforts are gonna be obstructed by the bush. It's very cool. Oh yeah, the timing as well. We gotta check the timing, most importantly. This is more important actually, this little shrubbery here. There we go. How about that angle now? I mean, each side. Yeah, it's actually very good. It's very good. And then maybe I'll make this higher. Why do I have such a small grid size? This can be lower, I think. Just add that like kind of vibe that you're like going into a old small fortress. And then you know you're anyway lining up the nades through this arch, not necessarily like from back here. So I think that's good. All right. Oh yeah, I made this wood yesterday. Yesterday in the middle of the night. There's a distinction between the materials they're walking on. I think that's good. It also looks very clean. Check the timings. Gonna steal that same shit what Sveaborg has. Gonna make those grassy roofs or what? Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, the timing is looking very promising already. Like we get 10 seconds timing over there. Just gotta get that on the... Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. So... let's see if I can molly that out. 6, 7, 8. I can definitely molly it out before T's get there. Fuck off. Bad nade. Oh shit, you can land the nade like all over here. Okay. That's kind of cool. If the T's are like a couple seconds late, you can actually kind of aggressively do that nade. It's like get away with it. How about I just like block this and force the T's to like walk over here. Kind of manipulate the movement. Or add the tree in here. So that like if you're coming off of a bad angle, you have to like go around it. Or I could actually move this arch a little bit back here. So that you have to like kind of go around it like that. Adding like half a second. Tops. Half a second tops maybe. It's kind of hard to, you know. Nice angle through the bench. Like that. I love this sort of movement stuff. Like it's just a bench, but you know. Kind of running out of ideas. Like what else can I try to get the timing? That's the only thing that really comes to mind is moving that arch back. That's what I'm thinking of. And then probably... yeah, buddy. Also, the trash can is like clipped in a fucked up way. I mean, there's no clipping here. So you get stuck on like this, that outer ring. It's not very good. Also like this mid entrance so much more now. It's more direct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. 10 seconds to get there. Okay, so it's... What was it, like 8 seconds to get here? And then the T's, you know, they turn around, turn the corner. I can make this even shorter, which I'm gonna do right now. Even shorter. It's kind of crazy. I kind of want to actually move this whole thing. Not that. Nicer bend around here. Okay. That's shorter. And now I'm kind of free to move this around in a whatever way, kind of. Actually, this doesn't have to be necessarily direct like that. That's good. And if I have to like make this angle deeper, oh yeah, I don't like that. That's not good. What did I do? What did I do? Why is it fucked up? Oh, it's because of this. Isn't that grid? Gritty. Yeah, there's no angle anymore. It's good. I like that the mid entrance is just like this little thing over here. Like this. Almost like a gateway. Gateway. Also makes this area more T controlled as they can like kind of flood easier. And now like the smoke here is so much more important. Also that change means that this angle, I moved it like here so that you can be covered. You can hug this wall here, peek like that, and then from in front you can peek out. So it promotes using this wall. Also I made this corner smaller so that it promotes like this side. Okay. That's an angle. I threw a question out there, out to the mapmaking Aether yesterday of, is this boost too much? Like over here. You can also do the boost like from here, if you don't get that much. But yeah, I could actually kind of gamify it by making this higher. So that you cannot see necessarily over here, but you could see like this much. I think it's kind of cool. But yeah, this part is super important for CTs getting this side control early round. think that's so cool. Oh yeah, I have to add something here as well. Maybe I'll make this like the lighter stone as well. Let's copy this texture here, paste it down there, align to world. Yeah, that's way nicer. Pop this body over there, and then one of these lights I want to move like over here as well. It's gonna be a nice little thing. I don't like that there. I kind of want to just like copy this building, move it over here, and like turn it red, just for like world building reasons. Kind of like tie the whole place better together. So I need to compile very quickly soon. Soon enough. Yeah, A-bomb site is like actually kind of perfect in my opinion right now. Apart from this being here, I don't mind. It's just like objectively a thing that players hate. Like these sorts of like angles. Players just don't like it. But I'm willing to keep it there. Actually, I'm working against my own teachings. So yeah, let's fix it. Let's make like a wooden whatever. Kind of a brace. There we go. Such an easy little fix. I kind of want to turn the boat like green or something. Kind of military green. You have so much blue here already, so. Actually, the blue was like way more iconic, I think. All right, I think I'm ready for another compile. I do want to add like a circle of stone. Let's see, like rock. Do we have that like from Inferno? I think there's like one prop that I have in mind. It's like a circular formation of stone. Let's see if we have that. Probably not. Ancient even doesn't have like that many like circular stone formation. I could actually I could use this. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I could use this. For sure. Smart. put it in the middle. Let's make a cylinder. So scuffed. I can make them breathe. There you go. Let's take like a grass texture. Oh yeah. Turn this like darker gray. No, it's not very dark, is it? What the fuck? Why doesn't it? Convert objects to an editable mesh. That's way better, actually. Let's see if I can change that to some like... It's actually probably the same texture, isn't it? Yeah, it is. No way. Let's see if it reacts to changing color now. No, it doesn't. Texture is just not colorable. Colorable. Let's actually should probably delete all that. No, I can't. All that junk, yeah, I can. Oh my god. It's making it fucking... Yeah, now it's just breaking the model. Well, that works. It's optimized. Hell yeah. Spindle. Bush. Bush and shrub. That's a fucking huge spindle. Don't want that. I want like one of these. Make it smaller. Nuke bush. That is so cute. God damn. Alright, what's the middle of this whole thing? For like there. That is so fucking cute. My god. The power of Source 2, baby. Yeah, let's go. Let's create a model from here. Actually, yeah, let's just keep it as a brush. I mean mesh. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I forgot to check. What's the water elevation change? Yeah, that looks more convincing. I could actually probably make this like this docking area a little bit lower here even. Very... Yeah, this looks way better as well. How about city spawn? We have some water there. Oh yeah, that looks deadly. Diddly squat. Wee. Also, I gotta figure out what to do here. I'm thinking of like making the canal, and then the dock area anyway. Alright, time for compile. Very soon, very soon. Ooh, I could actually probably make this into a like a flagpole from the middle of this. Finnish flag. I don't know if that's banned by Valve. Like, do they like the Finnish flag? Let's try out something. If I move T spawn like so, do I get like a little bit better timing? Atik, do you know if the Finnish flag is fine to have in your maps? Is there the... Actually, I'm very interested. Do we have the flagpole? Oh yeah, we do. US flag is... Yeah, right. Okay. This is a very old model. Whispering Oaks. It's like Left 4 Dead. I don't know if this has the... Oh yeah, this is actually prop static. I don't know if it has a... American flag. let's just keep the flag of Italy here. No, I want to keep the American flag. It's so funny. No, let's use that. Render mode. Where can I find the animation? Idle animation. Act idle. Bro. Idle. Do not loop. 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 Starting animation. Idle. I hope that works. It's actually... Why did it orient itself that way? This is gonna be actually kind of crazy. Like, having the flag straight off of there. Then I would want to add the soundscape. You know, like the dink, dink. Flag waving in the wind. It's so nice. Also, this scene is like kind of epic. The flag. Kind of patriotic. Alright, I'm gonna compile again. So this flag, or this, not a flag post, but signpost. Actually, gonna move it like into the corner over here so that it doesn't obscure movement. Movement. That's kind of nice. Now that I'm thinking of it, the bridge could use a little bit more curvature. Could I just get away with selecting the whole thing and just like with scale mode? No. That is horrible. So there's quite a lot of messed up textures over here. There we go. Here are also kind of a lot of freaked up textures. So I'm probably gonna have to remake this bridge at some point. It's already like almost half a year old. I mean, this was my first project with CS2, and I made this bridge like, you know, straight off the bat. I hope that this works with the animation. Like all this bush is animated, but this doesn't work with the animation right now. Hello, viewer. We're doing some map making. Someone else joined. Hello. Render mode. How do I add the animation? Alpha, collisions. Idle, loop, idle. Act idle, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Cloth scale. The fuck? Animate on server in multiplayer. Yes, do that. Alright, I'm gonna compile. I'm gonna take a piss while I'm at it. You can watch this beautiful scenery while I'm gone. Alright, I'll be right back. Back. Okay. Yeah, I truly wonder if the animation is there. Definitely would want that animated. Whispering Oaks. This is a super old model. Holy shit. Actually a pretty good model. Huh. I wonder if I edit the texture on the model, if the animation is still gonna be there. If I turn it into mesh and then I edit the model. I wonder if you know, Atik. Yeah, I'm wondering if I turn the flag into mesh, then I edit the texture, the flag, I change it to the flag of Finland, Finnish flag, and then I turn it back into model. Like, are the animations gonna be there? Probably not. Or can I edit the texture without changing the model into a mesh? Or like a mesh entity, I guess, yeah. We'll see. The compile is gonna be done in any minute. By the way, somehow this texture is metal. Am I seeing things? Like, isn't it supposed to be like wood? Like, cracked. Anyway. Model dock, yes, just change the material. Yeah. I mean, if I don't change anything with the model, you know, it's just the texture. It's not gonna change anything with the data. There we go. Compiled. D. Why do I have the revolver equipped? Never use it. Alright, rough timing. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that's the same. It should be. I didn't change it at all. Yeah, this area just looks nice right now. So has a little bit more sun. It's not as like shrouded in shadow. This angle is nicer. You can do like peek in front and the other guy peeks from the back. The elevation is just like teeny tiny bit the difference, so I think that's good. Oh yeah, well, there you have the animations, by the way. That's cool. I wonder if you can stand on this. Like that. Oh, it doesn't have any collision. Okay. That's so cool looking, by the way. Flag in the can almost jump that. And here you can almost jump that too. It's cool. Radar works as well. It's cool. CT side time. I mean T side timing. Nine, 10, 11. So it's like as a T, you can just make this here. Like, oh, in 10 seconds like this. And if you want to do the double peak, you know. Yeah, you're gonna be pretty well set up. And if the CTs like CTs have the time to flash in or throw a flashlight over here. Fuck. Not like that. Like so. Actually. You know? I think that's pretty good. I would want to make like carve a piece out of this wall. Just like streamline the pathing a little bit more so that you can like actually, you know, this is not in the way, so you can walk through this wall like so and then drop here. I don't mind this corner being so in the way. I think that's pretty good. I mean, there's nothing to change there necessarily. Then I'm thinking of actually carving out this wall as well, so that you can have nicer angle to the bomb site from here. I think I could... This needs to be well lit up. It's not well lit up right now at all. This is kind of a cool angle here. Me likey. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do those changes as well. A couple of very clear changes to do, just to speed up the CTs a little bit. So here, you can select this whole thing. And then here I can probably... I can add a loop cut here. Let's actually... I might be just able to cut this whole part of the wall here. But I have to make... Do I have to make a triangle here? Oh no. No, I don't. Hold on. Let's think about this. I can probably use... Oh yeah, look at this. Oh, this angle is gonna be so nasty. Oh no. You can go bye-bye for now. Actually, no, let's not remove it. It doesn't have to be 45, actually. Yeah, and that's actually preventing from the angle to be that abrasive, to be honest. Let's make it like so, that like so. A bit nicer pacing with... I love doing this. Just like copy pasting that and flipping it. Nice. I would say that that's pretty much perfect in my book. You cannot see the angle from down here, but when you move to the stair, it's quite interesting. Might be kind of powerful actually as well. Yeah. Oh yeah, let's add this light here. Yeah. Okay, let's... Actually, there was one thing that I wanted to do here, which was to add a little lip over here. Okay. Cylinder block. Just so that the doorway doesn't, like, look that weird. I think right now it's just, like, kind of out in the open. 128. It's gonna be 112 right now. Yeah, it's good. Select those. Alt H, hotspot. Let's delete those. Let's turn this into a... not a vis contributor. Alright, so thus far. the flag is so nice. Adds a lot of ambience. Okay. So the timing really depends on how you spawn, where you spawn. Yeah, it's gonna be 10 on the point when you cross that. And then, you know, if the CTs are clean with their movement, I still think that you can actually do the boost cleanly enough to get the better timing here. I think Zadri and Hex were like fucking it up somehow yesterday when we were testing timings. But yeah, we'll see. And I think this will save like a good half a second, so CTs will probably be a little bit faster. Oh, that's actually really cool. I wonder if that's gonna go far enough. Imagine throwing a pop flash from that. So cool. Fuck. Doink. Yeah, it's not gonna go far enough. Also, I want to add a little bit more depth to the cover on site. Right now, it's just like kind of boring, you know. I mentioned it earlier, but it is really boring. You know, like Mirage A bomb site does it really well, where a bunch of crates just like kind of transforms the whole bomb site into something something that's like actually kind of exciting to play. There's a lot of wall banging going on, like little headshot angles when you really get to the nitty gritty of things. Yeah, it's just like nicer in so many ways. Maybe I should add like a yellow little tape over that, something that you can, you know that there's a little hazard. Yeah, this is so nice, and I can actually probably make this even more. That's gonna add like half a second there. So yeah, overall, I think I'm starting to be in a very good position with the whole... Oh yeah, that's gonna do it. To see if I fucked up the angle. I didn't. There's so much space here anyway. I have space to work with. That's very, very good to know. Okay. Trash cans in the ground. Doesn't matter. I'm thinking if I should like actually make like an actual ledge back here so that players like actually realize to use it. It's also very nice to like very easy to make. Like I can just do a loop cut over here on this. Dup, dup. Let's make a cut. And then let's make it like so. And then this is like, look at this. Dup. Let's remove those from there and then just like extrude. Let's actually move it a little bit out. Like so. Fill that in. Look at that. So nice. Huh. Perfect. And then we can actually make this a little bit deeper, I think. Like just a teeny tiny bit deeper so there's more space. Yep. And I want these lights to be a little bit higher. There we go. So we get some nice bouncing off of the ceiling. Yeah, that's very nice. Alright, compile coming soon. I think everything is kind of top notch. Yeah, I don't really know what else to change. Like getting to the place. Oh shit, I gotta fix that. Getting to the stage where it's honestly down to the playtest to determine what comes next. Also, there was an angle here. Probably fix that. Yeah, it's fixed. There's this angle. This is such a defensive angle as well. I don't even care to remove it, to be honest. Like I could, but then again, it's gonna fuck up the timings in this area in the most annoying way. So don't think it's worth Worth it. I'm very proud of this. So cool. So I could do some detailing of the tower. Can show the reference. Da, 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 da. No, it's not here. I want to show this video. I'm yet to edit this. There. Like that? Cool. Here. The reference for the building. Here, let me show. Look at this. That's so cool. It's like a support brace. I don't know what the fuck. But I want to make this. Also, it kind of looks like to be an antenna or something. I don't know. I don't even know. But yeah, I'm gonna make this mixed with this building. Is it like if I go one back? Yeah, this here. Like a blend of these two buildings. It's gonna be the tower. So cool. It's a cool reference. Yeah, that's gonna be that. The ferry. You die. If you touch the water, you die. As expected. Bomb reset works. Can actually stand on this? Yeah, you can. Cool spot. Can probably... Oh yeah, you can. Oh my god. Yes, you can do it. That's so cool. No way. Can you actually? Oh, no way. That should probably get fixed. But then again, you can counter it. I'm gonna keep that in. Let's see if anyone figures that out. That's so cool. Such a hard movement as well. Actually, not even. But you have to... Oh, shit. You have to be very careful. Damn. Okay, it's kind of hard. Yeah, you have to, like, kind of strafe. Crouch jump. Another crouch. There we go, and then... Huh, that's so cool. Okay, let me start a compilation. Best Counter-Strike moments. Carrigan highlights. Yep. Build. That's so cool. What can we do with this? Light up a nade? That's so awesome, no way. If this was lower, you could probably make that jump. You can make it the other way around. Hey, who's hyped? Hype? I am. I should probably add like a little tilted part for that corner so you could like bounce a smoke from that. I don't know if you're able to line it up. God damn it. I mean, the smoke kind of covers it already. It's kind of crazy. Yoink. Alright, I've been streaming for 2 hours. I think it's soon going to be time to wrap it up. I'm just gonna be uploading this to the workshop after this. If the timing works, then it's playlist ready. And that's, I set my goals for this stream to be me fixing the timings, and that's what I did. I'm not going to be closing it up yet. I'm gonna be checking the post compile version. By the way, why is it so hard with like dualies to continue spraying like this? Like, you know, when you hit the enemy, it's so hard to keep like a good consistent spray. Like spraying on a wall, that's easy, but you know. Also, I'm thinking that this area is like kind of too big. Okay, I could move this door. This doesn't need to be this long. It's like hold back of A. I could probably move a little bit that way, so it's not like that obnoxious. Also fixing this little millipede. Can that be abused? Not really. If someone's able to see through that and actually gather information, then you are allowed allowed to use it. Oh my god. I had Berettas in Tech Night because just forget to counter strafe. Yeah, and I think a lot of people like don't know when they're using Berettas that if you start spraying, you know, it's the same with guns, kind of like you don't have to pull down after the AK, like after the first. You know, when you spray with the AK, like it doesn't, you know, it stops here. So after the first like 7 bullets, you know, same thing with Berettas. Well, that was a fucking good example. Same thing with Berettas, like you have to treat them like if you have a consistent spray, like consistent tapping with the Berettas, then you don't have to pull down after the first like five bullets anymore. But if you don't, see ya, Tig. Bye bye. Thanks for staying around. It was very nice streaming to someone who's like so active. But yeah, dual Berettas are so hard to like, you know, pull off because they the spraying mechanic changes based on how you shoot them. Kind of the same with an AK, but you can like more consistently. It's harder to control the spray. But they're very good if you just go like dup 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 dup. I haven't really found a good rhythm for the dualies as well. Just kind of have to go like. That's too fast. It's not accurate anymore. It's so dark. Okay. Oh, fuck. Just fell through the earth. Who's watching right now? I'm very interested to see. Can I see the people? How can I see who's watching? Well, anyway. What I'm kind of thinking is actually, should I move the bridge like lower? Probably shouldn't because it's kind of perfect right now. But yeah, I think the bridge should have a little bit more curvature, so they would be like more interesting to walk on. It's kind of nice, but it's the effect is not as like pronounced. So. Yo, crazy smoke. Dope, dope. How far is the compile? Buffer pool. Okay, I'm gonna write down some things to do. Alright, I'm gonna put it in quotes. Quote. Or like, yeah, quotation marks. Detail. Tower. Angle. B-site. Heaven. Left corner from T perspective, right? A upper and yard make smaller. Not by much, just a little bit. And what else? Oh yeah, added the T-spawn decoration. There we go. Good 5 things to do. Let's put the volume like 5 times higher. Okay, I'm very excited to test the timing here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. How's it slower? 8, 9, 10, 11. What the fuck? I'm hitting consistent 5 on the drop. What the hell? I'm thinking that there's like a very obvious timing thing that I can do. That was a little bit faster. Nine, 11. Okay. Check the T side. Alright. Eight, 9, 10, 11. Okay, I actually like that timing a lot. It's kind of interesting. Like it's CTs do have like 1 second slower. I'm not like forcing the CTs to be able to like peek here. You know? Huh. I think that's interesting. Also the bush is fucking annoying again. Come on, man. Why you do this, man? There we go. Damn. Oh yeah, the back lip. I'm not talking about backside lip slide. That is so nice. Look at this. Nope. Oh, I got stuck. Eco route scout strat. It's getting a scout and jumping up over there. It's cool. Fuck. Oh, did I fuck up something here? This angle was like way wider earlier. It's a safe place to like default flash. Well, whatever. Oh yeah, I forgot to check the angles here. I actually really like the fact that, you know, as a CT, if you're holding from back here, you have to really like overextend yourself to be able to watch that. And then again, like if you're peeking it from here, you're just like, you know, you're overextending yourself to see this angle, and then you're right in the midst of the T peeking you. Let's see. Oh, yeah, actually, that's probably kind of fucked. Because I, as a T, I'm not able to like kind of wide swing this from the back to see the angle that the CT would be watching to be able to see this. So like I would want to have the angle to be like this. But I might be able to change the position of the arch, right? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Archway. Hold on, what the fuck? Yeah, that's what I need. No. How is this so fucked now? Okay, that's a little bit deeper. I actually kind of like that a lot. I can also make it wider. Wider. Fuck. I hope that T's will be able to like peek from there here. I don't think so though. Yeah, where are we? Maybe like so. Now it's deeper. Huh. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Because that's one of those things that definitely feels bad if it's not up to snuff. Yeah, no, that's gonna be an issue. I don't want to move this like any further up. Otherwise, it's just gonna get in the way and it's gonna be annoying. Like the issue here. What's up, Sharim? Hello, you're creaming so hard right now. Okay, keep that information to yourself next time, please. Thank you. Are we cooking right now? Let's see. Yeah, it's cleaner mesh. This area was so like fucked up for a long time from like meshwork side of things. Like how it was just like so like weird, but now I just returned order into the land. Sorry, but let's go over the changes. Hello, Vendy. You can move mid pillar. Mid pillar. What mid pillar? Here? To my right. No? Which one? Where angle? This one. Oh, this one. This one. Are you talking about this? So the issue here is that I would want for this to be like a little bit deeper, like so. But I don't want to move this building over anymore. Because it's positioned in such a perfect way that if I move this whole building, well, actually, it's not gonna matter. Yeah, let's just move it. Let's not make this any more complicated than it has to be. Let's move this as well. Yeah, it doesn't change anything, does it? I'm gonna show you the changes in just a second. Yeah, so this here. So if CTs peak this like so, like if CT decides to overextend themselves to peak here, this guy down there, that terrorist, has to be able to peak from here to counter the angle. I think that's so important. Okay, let's go over the changes. T-spawn. I've been the whole stream. I've been trying to figure out this arch to be like how it ends up at B long, right? It used to be 2 arches, but now the one arch has like way more personality. We have this bad backflip over here. You can walk on it and actually get a nicer angle. The timing works in a way that T's get this like 1 second. It's like strict 1 second before CTs. CTs are like here when T's peak, and the CTs can like, you know, kind of move in. There's a molly you can do, which we will see how much impact it will have. I think with the timings, it's gonna be there. Like if a CT goes up here, they're gonna be around 8 seconds at here, and then you throw the molly. It has to be kind of perfect, and then you know there's counter stratting against that. You can also use that wall to bounce off of flashes and peek with the flash. Maybe the grenade better for them. Yeah, probably the nade better. Yeah, because you can negate the molly with the smoke. Damn, but I'm so excited for seeing how this will work. Like B side will be so much more exciting to play. All the nade, and also like with the utility, it might turn this on its head. Like if the T's stay for like 1 second here in the back just to wait out the nade, you know, then the CTs are going to be able to get it, just depending on the util. B long, I don't even know if I want to keep this boostable anymore. This is like kind of ridiculous, but I like it. It's like Anubis CT side, HE grenade from A side to the steps. Exactly, yeah. Has the same energy. People get stuck inside T-spawn. Maybe, but then again, it's one nade. And yeah, if it's turning out to be an issue, then I can, you know, like just remove this, block it off, and then, you know, players will get more ingenious with the rest. Yeah, I like these nades more. Like, these that arch more in this way, since they are like in the direction that you want to like kind of, you know, you can still throw a very deep molly, but yeah, and you don't take that much damage either, so it's not the end of the world. But yeah, this is the timing. I wasn't looking at my screen. Also, flag is work in progress. 10. You know, 10 seconds on the dot. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. These are peaking now. 11. You know, so it's, you know. Let's check the upper. Also, you might have seen, like, might have noticed, I cut off this corner here. It's nice, rounded. Also, the lighting here. Look at this. You can see the player better there. You can do that jump. That's kind of perfect, actually. The nade, it's so good. Like, they're on the dot 10 seconds here, and then the nade is like half a second later. You can save some time on the ladder as well. I did a little bump, like so. Fuck, bad nade. Yep. Just as a good practice, by the way, on the ladder, I tilted the top of it. I can show you. I think I did. Yeah, I tilted at the top of it, like a little bit down, so that you can do this easier. You can get out of the ladder nicer. And you can actually glide a bit. Yeah, you can jump away from it. I think that's so cool. Yeah, you can like bounce away from it. Looks like the terrorists would have time to nade the CT entrance to B main as they get there too, for countering potential aggression. Yeah. Like here. They do have the time to probably nade that as well. Let me check. They get there in... What was it, like 54? Like they're there now. Throwing the nade. You know, you're throwing the nade like 50, 52. So I think that might be actually on the... Yeah, it's kind of tight. Oh, that has to be a jump. No way. Fuck. Oh, that's so tight. Oh, I'm getting so close. Maybe like this with a B hop. No. Ooh, with a B hop, it's 100% doable. Oh yeah, fuck. Well, I'm not gonna be attempting it. It's gonna get boring. Hello, Justinas. Are you a chatbot? Looks like a chatbot name. Keep this jump for people some challenge. I want to make it like little bit easier, so that it's not impossible. Right now, it would be like if you've done like 1,000 hour of KZ, you could do that. Fuck. Keep missing it. I want to change it right now to be... It's like, I'm going to move it like a couple units. Oh, Justin from Discord. Okay, yeah, sorry. The first time I streamed, I got some like instant fucking chatbots. And they had like... Well, let me check the account name. Yeah, they were like 00 underscore Alyssa. Yeah. Chatbot. Welcome. See if these are these contributors. The map is very clean, and I'm very proud to state that. Oh, this doesn't have to be. Nice. I could even probably optimize this with disabling this whole house and just like making a little thing in its place. Nah, let's keep it there. It's fine. Uh-oh. I want to show you this one thing. This is a really cool movement thing here. From T-Spawn. Look at this. I just placed this. I'm gonna upload this to YouTube, by the way, so you can watch it back. But I placed this here. Just like it used to be next to here, and it's like, you know, it's just a placeholder. But you can jump on it from here. Then from here you can jump onto this. Fuck! I didn't have the speed. From here, you can jump into this and then get an angle. And look at this. There's another angle over here. All the way up. And then you can run boost a player up here. That's probably a KZ jump as well. If you had a little bit more speed, you could probably do that. No. It's too high. Yeah, but look at this angle. Fucking crazy. Yeah. I wanna see someone get a kill from there. Yeah, Vendy, I'm like, you know, this is so clean that I could like build the whole map, like detail the map over this, and it would be like it would be made correctly. Like this, it's already like kind of optimized for myself, so it's perfect. Okay, list of things to do. Yeah, I'm killing myself and cursing your family if I die to that. Nice. Okay, I have a list of things to go over. The timing is good. This area is nice. Oh yeah, for those who haven't seen, A-Site now has this whole thing. I keep forgetting that I've changed quite a lot of stuff for the better. Like there's been a couple like phantom versions in between. But yeah, I just decided, like, the last time we've seen this map, it was kind of I was going through a crisis, I guess, with the map, so to speak, and I was kind of like trying to think my, you know, my options. What can I do? Like, stick with the old version, stick with the old layout structure, and just like kind of reinforce the things that were great, or try to do like a new recipe, so to speak. Trying to work with that. And I decided just to like reinforce the old things that worked. So here we are. All right, a couple things. All right, list of things. Detail tower. So with detailing a tower, I mean, already showed this to a couple people, but here, let's open this up. So the tower in short, in here, this one, is going to be detailed after this building. And it's going to be a blend of like these two. But yeah, and this whole like, I have no fucking idea what it is. It seems to be like an antenna something, but I don't know. And it looks so intriguing. It's so cool that I want to do it. It also just looks like a support or of some kind. But yeah, it looks so cool. It stands out. And it's going to add a focal point to the map. Also with this, thinking of like, it's like an antenna mast, something. Also cool new utilities. You can throw a molly here. Molly out short. You can do it with if you're running. Get it a little bit deeper. I think that's so cool. Also Sarim, like look at this. Let's restart the round. Coming up from here. You have a little bit more space now. But yeah, you can isolate these two angles from each other. Then there's like position in front and position in the back. How this is laid out. Like this is infinitely more deeper than this position in the front. I could actually probably make it even stronger. Pushing it out more. I think that's kind of cool. And also, let me see if I can. Where's the arch? There's the arch. I don't know if this like really does anything. Oh yeah, it actually does do the exact thing that I wanted. So it separates these two angles from each other more. Like it creates more space. I can see more of this wall. So when I peek, like you can see right now, it's kind of tight. You can see now it's kind of tight. Like right now, there's like only this much, and then that, and then it's like these two angles are very close to each other. So yeah, whatever I can make to make this area feel nicer, I'm gonna do. This is 156, 156. So yeah, does work like that. Okay, let's get to changing some stuff. I was thinking of making this a little bit tighter. I like that. And then making this area a little bit smaller. Yeah, I think this angle is gonna be a little bit nicer if it's shorter. You know, you're peeking a little bit closer, and it's you see more of the back, and then this area doesn't have to be like that tight. Also, the boat is very long. doesn't have to be that long. Yeah, also one of the greatest changes this is so cool, like these angles like kind of reflect each other. Atik was giving some like feedback if I should like raise this upper, make this higher, so that it would be like here basically instead of this. But I don't see, for just for change's sake, it's not really giving me, you know, enough bang for the buck. So it's like, you know, why even? Also the timing, like here, I don't like how deep this is. So now we would it 32 units. It's not as deep anymore. But I could probably make it even less deep. Also, like if you want to cover heaven from here, or like cover lower from heaven, you know, you have to wide peak so much. It's not that much space for you to peak, so it's kind of interesting. I think that's fine to keep as deep angle. I think CT should be rewarded for taking that space. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I agree. But it was like too deep earlier. It was like ridiculously deep. Don't need that cut. Let's keep it. Why not? This is a thing that I wanted to test. Can you jump to the backside? No. You can still flash through here, right? Yeah, okay. One of my favorite things from the map. Just like, I get so excited over like small shit like this. Just like a flash lineup from a position. Like, you're safe here. You already like anyway are boosting probably your teammates up. Like you can crouch here. It's like line yourself up with this. Crouch, boost the friend when he's up. It's like get ready for a flash and just like flash your friends in. It's so nice. It's the small things in life. This is also nicer that it's like kind of smaller. I was getting some raised eyebrows for this design and for this door being here. I think it's fucking cool. You get a deep angle there to see like out of the room. You get so much control into the site. Like you can control the CT movement on this like left side of the site if you just get the lower, you know. And then CTs can still get past if they just like want to hug this wall or like get up here. You can still do so much stuff as a CT. And it's just limiting your usage of these stairs like straight up if the T's have this angle. So you really gotta think what you're gonna do. I think that's awesome. So how tiny did I make the steps? 110 units. 108. Let's make them a little bit wider. Don't want the players to get like actually absolutely stuck there. Okay, then the thing that you've all been waiting for. Oh. Angle B side heaven, left corner from T perspective, so it's this. I was just like going over this earlier. How like you can actually, you know, line up smokes. Fuck. You can, there's a very tight lineup here. But yeah, you're like able to hit the corner there, and if you are, then You should be rewarded for landing the smoke in the way. Now, how much angling do we want? Doesn't have to be like exact 45, 15 degrees. I think that's fine. It's actually pretty good for... Wait. Let's move the whole heaven here. There. Yeah, it's a little bit wider now. So yeah, there's more space now. So if you hit the smoke in the corner, it's gonna land a little bit in the front here, and you're gonna get rewarded for your utility. Oh, okay, it just fell down. Yeah. Love these sounds. God damn it. Well, it's gonna work. If someone finds a lineup for it, let me know. Use it in the playlist. Also, guys, look at this. I've shown this a couple of times already. This little... I think it's so cool, like, actually having... Extending the level outside of the boundaries a little, and giving this, like an actual... You can make possible jump between the two holes left... Yeah. This is... Yeah, the run boost, maybe. And you can also line yourself up with, like, just, like, using this wall for movement. Like, lining yourself up with, like, that. It's so cool. Some vertigo shit. And, you know, this gets smoked. You can actually use that time to fake out here. Or, like, actually lurk. No, Wendy, I'm not gonna make a jump. It's just a solo jump. I don't think it's... Well, maybe. Like, if you land... I don't even know. I don't even know if I want that. Like landing here and then doing another jump. Maybe. But, like, yeah, what I found out is that, like, for default stratting, like, landing a smoke here to disable the headshot angle in heaven at the same time. And, yeah, you can have a guy flashing into the smoke. Like, you can use that smoke. Sorry for flashing you guys. You know, the smoke is going to cover the flash. Let's throw that smoke again. What's the command? Rethrow. Yeah, there's no way. You're watching this? Getting flashed out of nowhere. That's so cool. And also, we were theory crafting yesterday. A couple smokes. Like landing one there. It's gonna block off the headshot angle and the connector. Landing a smoke there, and now you can actually decide if you want to push through. That's not the smoke that I wanted. Holy fuck, it spread far. Like, just the smoke default setup. Landing a smoke on that. Landing a smoke in front here. And then you can push past the heaven, like so, in the pit, and take the map control, like, or I guess side control from backside. And then we will still have, with like that sort of setup, we'll still have the same dynamic of CT's holding upper. You know, you get smoked off. You're not necessarily useless anymore. Like, you can counter the aggression from here. And then, of course, the heaven is so wide that you can push out. Can push out around the smoke. Also, we theory crafted if you can land a smoke over there, then that Brian May smoke does like two things at once, and you can like play around that as well. That's so cool. But yeah. Okay. Angle B side heaven, check. A upper and yard make smaller, check. T-spawn decoration, that's gonna be like the last thing I want to do. Detail tower, okay. Let's get to detailing the tower. It's gonna add nothing to it, but... Yeah, what the fuck is that? It's like... Gonna open up the reference to my second screen. You can move ladder. It has a bad trajectory going from lower to upper. Where should I move it? Yeah, it should be like here, right? But then again, if you're here and you can watch the ladder, I don't think that's very fun. So you have to like actually push inside to watch the ladder. That's the thing. Like if I move the ladder here, then you're gonna be coming up like this. And I think the trajectory, I mean, it would be perfect if it was here, but it's like, you know, good enough. I don't think it's a big deal. So I gotta raise that up a little bit. This whole thing, so you cannot necessarily step on it. Oh, it's 16 units. It's perfectly 16. There's a CT headshot angle over here, which is kind of cool. What do you think of this angle? I would want to make that angle like a little bit more pronounced so that it's like harsher. But yeah, maybe if I make this box, like cut off this part, you could have that angle be a little bit nicer. And then also you could like actually play here, so it would be like nice and deep. Maybe. Okay. Let's get to detailing the tower. This is all gonna be detail here. Right, it's kind of a easy peasy shape. Yeah. Actually, let's keep it open. So, I want to make... Actually, let's only make like one face at a time. Let's cut off like 32 units from the side. That's good. Then let's... Window should be like 64. Probably. I fucked up. I love Source 2. I love it so much. Ah, easy shit. That's a large window. So take a look at the ref. I kind of want like this detailing, like this on here. Like this is just a teeny tiny little window. Let's move the whole thing upper. Okay, bro. Do I have the window already? Yeah, I did. Can just copy that over. It's like use the indoorsy bit. Oh yeah, it's an instance. Collapse instance. Oh, did I collapse all these? No, that's an instance still. Yeah. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need this. Don't need that. I can just use that. Perfect. Perfect. The fuck? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. Just a little bit like off scale. There we go. There we go. Perfect. God damn. Damn. And then this donk donk. Beautiful. Yeah, we don't need that for now. Let's make a loop cut here. Actually no. Let's make a little extrusion. Okay, the referee, the reference shows that we need. Actually, I'm gonna use a little bit of my artistic license here. Let's remove those. Cuts. Let's make that. Perfect. Oh my god. And then I can just use this texture over here. I could actually probably extrude this a little bit up. Make it larger. Teeny tiny detail. Yeah, that's crazy. That's so nice. Yeah, let's get a little bit more grit on that. Perfect. Okay. All right, now we're moving up to doing this little detail. It's a very simple. It's like just a little brace around it. Word of the day, brace. 2 units, 4 units. I hate that it like. What's up, Vendy? I mean, see you, Vendy. We'll go do my daily affairs. Maybe return back. Would it be a great idea to message in Mapcore and Source Engine that about your streaming because I felt nobody. Nobody could be against. Yeah. I'm not gonna be streaming anymore for a long time. I'm just gonna be doing this and uploading it to Workshop, and that's gonna be that. But yeah, that's a good idea. I don't know if I have rights to like they have their like the self-promotion chat. Like you have to be an active user, I think, to be able to shut in there, I think. Not sure though. Correct me if I'm wrong. Let's delete that. The mirror tool is fucking crazy. Like, I love this so much. Look at that. Yeah, I'll definitely look into promoting my shit next time. Let's merge those. But yeah, thanks for Vendy, thanks for hanging around. It's nice to have you. Makes me feel important. Importante. This is also like the other way around. And then let's see what happens if I bevel it. Like, just add a little bit of bevel to every corner. Not on that one. These, and then I would want to add a little bevel on this as well, so it goes like a little bit like inwards. Let's see what happens. Just a teeny tiny. What happens to it? No, it doesn't go inward. Actually, yeah, that's not what I want. I don't want that. Split edges. The fuck? Can I? No, I cannot. At the same time, I was just wondering. What's the most intelligent way to make this? Don't know. So Alt-N is like globally very powerful key, just to like, you know, you're going to be taking shit apart with that. It's very cool, very good to know that it works for like almost everything. So from here, let's just delete the back faces right now there before they break something. Okay. I don't think it's worth having like that small of a detail. That looks a little bit like too excessive to me somehow. Maybe not, actually. Let's see. Let's make the same thing. Yeah, those two cannot coexist here. Let's move them up. The whole thing like lit up somehow. That's a bit scuffed, but yeah, whatever. It's actually Don't want to do the whole thing again. Well, I guess I can. It's not... Doesn't take that much effort. Fuck, forgot to move it down. There we go. Yeah, that's it. All right, perfect. Let's merge everything, and then let's select a couple of edges to bevel. That's... I have a feeling that this is gonna look like shit. Well, actually... That looks really nice. Holy shit. Yo. Actual. Let's bevel that too. Oh yeah. Oh man, that looks nice. That looks so good. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's good. Okay, what next? Just adding some... Was there some like some parallax window texture? With no window. Nice typo. Window Atlas. Building windows. Apartment windows glass. It's this one, isn't it? Let's fit that. No, what the fuck? Yeah, it is that. It's probably... Damn. I probably want to test that out with all these. I just have like a lazy curtain texture over it. Looks awesome. That looks cool, man. Okay. All right, that top part, that looks very complicated. So I don't want that much detail right now. And also here, this is supposed to be like a little bevel. I mean, I could. Yeah, let's do it. That like half a unit bevel is so perfect. That's like that perfect touch. Okay. So, how do we decipher that? So it's like a little bit of a 30-degree angle out, and then a bevel to a normal, like, yeah, straight angle, and then one angle out. Okay, let's try it out. I could probably actually start with doing that. Now let's take it off. What is it? What was it? Right, there's like one unit like that. Okay. I mean, that looks fine already. Okay. Damn, it extrudes so far. And then it would have that, like, that's sort of... And then that would be the... Yeah, it looks like that. And then it would have every other brick would be, like, jutting out. Actually, that's perfect placement for that. Let's bevel these two. Yeah, I'm very very interested in, like, you know, how brick is used in like no second monitor. Yeah, I do have a second monitor. I was just kind of showing you guys what I'm doing. But yeah, like brick building from, what would we say, from like 1800s. So cool. Like how you use a brick, how do you chisel the brick to be like a different part. For example, if you're making the bricks into little, you're shaving parts of them off and then plastering them back on, and, like, you know, so cool. So very cool. I want to see if I can repeat, like, a good pattern with the bricks. Good reliable pattern that's not like too large. I mean, too small, so I don't have to, like, fuck around with, like, super teeny tiny. Where did it go? I cannot paste the thing that I just deleted. Was it over here? Okay, I guess I'll just move it. God damn it. That's so dumb. God damn it. Let's actually move these two into another file, into the black void. Probably want to extrude it like that. Front. Where is the center origin? Why is it like... Okay. Why are you like this? Okay, so... Yes, sorry, I agree. I agree with that as well. Okay. How do I know that it's in the middle? I guess I just have to like... Right. Oh shit. Okay. Shift the texture a little bit. Oh, tiling texture. Very bad. Let's see if I can like just get lucky with the placement. No. Well, then going to get the texture placement from here. Then move it back down. Okay. Also don't want to use the same brick. Like, that looks convincing enough. I could alternate some beveling on these. With... That's little too... Well... Actually, it looks very good. For what it is. I don't want this much detail early. 5 minutes later. You know how it is. Don't do this. Don't try this at home. So like... I'm very like... I want to be accurate about so that like the brick doesn't shut out from in the middle of another brick, you know? You know what I'm saying? But that does look good already. Just that the pattern just kind of repeats on the same brick. And if I do this, then the brick is gonna... Bricks are so hard to fucking work with. Like, they're so easy to make look fucking bad. Let's see. There's probably already a prop that, like, looks already like this. Let's copy those. Yo, that's fucking crazy actually already. Let's see what happens if I shift this. Because I like this more. Yes. Yes. Oh, I don't like that. We don't have to like it. We can remove it. That's so fucking nice. Yes, please. Oh, that is even nicer. Holy fuck. Hello, AAA111Q. Hello. I'm working on a Counter-Strike map called D Starfort. It's a map that I've been working for since CS2 came out, and been having a little bit of a crisis over the identity of the map, the layout of the map, the timings, the things that I want out of the map. But now I'm actually getting to the point where I'm so confident with the layout that I could start detailing after a couple of playtests. Obviously, we have to work on the... Well, I have to work on the layout a little bit more. Just like make things make sense from Counter-Strike players' point of view. Like, we take so many things for granted in current maps. For example, just how fucking different timings work. For example, like if you smoke off a ramp in a main on Mirage, the time for the 18 seconds for the smoke, you know, it's a better idea just to wait it out than to start to fucking rotate. But 18 seconds already, you can like kind of rotate away. So that like those kinds of times, for example here, if you smoke this as a CT, the map allows you to start as a terrorist, to rotate back to mid, to contest already kind of counter-terrorist side in the middle. So, like, those sorts of the timing things, I have to figure out and, like, make them feel good. You know? So yeah, that's what I'm working on. But right now, I'm working on the little tower detail here. Damn, that turned out so nice. Let's actually go into our little private void for a moment. Add some variation to these bricks. That's already really good. It's like from here, let's see. Oh yeah. Huh. That's already so nice. Like, just a little variation. Doesn't have to be much. Yeah, that's fucking perfect. Holy shit. That's not good. It's very ugly. That's better. Oh yeah, we do still have back faces on these. And then the tops of these we don't need. These were out of my field of view, so I just completely neglected the rest of the bricks. I'm also almost on the verge of making this misplaced brick so that it doesn't look so symmetrical. Bro, have you seen the reference? There are no misplaced bricks here. Okay. Misplaced my ass. I'm sorry, why am I being so abrasive? Alright. How do I make a 90-degree turn over here? I want to make like a... Actually, it's kind of easy. I can just... Or I could have cut it with the tool, I think. This is nicer. Oh, fuck. That is beautiful. Oh yeah, oh my god. And then I can make that into its own thing. Yeah, it's already merged. Nice. And then mirror tool. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Look at that. And then let's actually align the textures. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Very cool. Crown piece. And then let's merge these two. And now, because everything is symmetrical, I can do this. Haha. Doink. Why is there a fucking gap here? Oh yeah. It's because of this. No, I didn't want to do that and that. There we go. Forgot to do it to this one. Nice. Damn. Damn. Okay. I could use the mirror tool again to copy this over. I'm kind of thinking if it does copy the, like, it does remember the information on the texture placement. Let's see. Oh yeah, I cannot use the mirror tool because this just goes too much over. Yeah, there's gonna be overlap, so it ain't a biggie. Do you have your streams re-uploaded somewhere? I think I could learn a lot just by watching your workflow. This is my first stream like this, to be honest. I'm gonna be uploading. I'm recording it at the same time right now, so I will upload this to YouTube. Definitely will be streaming more in the future. Definitely. I very much like working in silence. I find that I'm getting so much more work done, so much more like actual, proper, good workflow done. And yeah, if I sit in a voice call, I'm getting like distracted all the time. And it's nice. I can. Oh yeah, you can find my channel typing all of TW. I can actually. I can send you my channel in the chat. Here you go. I linked to my channel in the YouTube channel in the chat. Yeah, I mean, you would be surprised that like, you know, the fucking map making streams, like they don't necessarily get like that much attention. I think there are a lot of creative people around who would definitely enjoy like watching the content, but then again, like they don't. It's kind of hard to scout those people out, and you know, I've been doing this for like 3 years, uploading the YouTube videos based on like map making and level design and whatnot. But it's so hard to get an audience or like find the correct people to watch, because like they, you know me from YouTube. Okay, nice to have you here. It's I'm very glad that you found my stream then. But yeah, like it's all about like just keeping consistent viewership and just like reminding the people that follow you that you know you're still doing this stuff. I mean, and like being consistent in uploading content is so hard. Like even the best of YouTubers just like cannot do it for more than like couple of years. Like, you know, you see these channels all the time just like going in and out, that get like millions of views, but they cannot keep it up because like it requires so much effort. And I think my channel is like perfect example of someone who doesn't take it like, I mean, I take it seriously, but I don't have a uploading schedule. I don't really plan my content. I just like upload playtest videos, and if I have an idea on a video that I want to make, I'm gonna make that video, and then you know that's gonna be that. And you know, sometimes I do upload like great hits, so to speak. But yeah, I wouldn't want to do YouTube stuff for a living. I just find it like so. It would be kind of cool, but then again, like I find it so inconsistent. You gotta like, to be actual like popular YouTuber who can make a living from videos, you have to be so consistent. I guess I'm like how I'm like approaching the whole thing, that you know, I have a regular job, daily grind. So there's that. It's a good use of the texture, holy shit. It's a very heavy metal though. Like these gutters are just like the absolute cheapest sheet metal there is. I like the screws a lot. It's a very old texture though as well. Let's see if I can. Actually, that's probably good enough. That's so cool. Can we bevel this? Bevel. I could probably add like, actually, on this side, faces. Yeah, that's exactly what I need. I've been informed that there's a delicious meal that has been cooked for me. This is very nice. If you guys still live at home, and there's someone who cooks food for you, like with my girlfriend, we like very, you know, we switch it up almost daily. Who cooks for who? And I especially love the days when she cooks, makes food. It's so nice. Getting fucking food served. Truly one of the greatest gifts that person can give to each other. All right, for this we can use the mirror tool. Just gonna find a good spot. There it is. Powerful tool, mirror tool. So good. Okay, let's merge selected meshes. Merge selected meshes. Merge selected meshes. Merge selected meshes. That's already. Okay. Before I compile, I don't want to forget to change. Yo, what's up, quoting? Hello, nice to have you here. What do you think of the meshwork trimming? We're basing it off of this building. And also we're gonna make this weird brace thing. Thus far, we have this. Made a little trim. Source 2, I love it so much. It's so good. So what a set piece also. It's like, you can see the tower from afar. You should get into the habit of using fast texture tool, by the way. It's so OP for aligning things like that. Yes, I am a prisoner of my old habits. What's the hotkey for the fast texture tool? It's like Shift G or something? No, Alt G? No, I can't remember. Thank you, yes. The texture fucking... This is not the best texture to use, and it tiles like shit. But, you know, for something like this, just to get a little some here. Also, I made a little building to set the tone. It looks incredibly out of place right now, but the reference... In the reference, this is one of the pictures taken from... Like over here, we have... This is someone's house, by the way. And this building back there, the pink one... I can actually just show you the whole folder. It's this sort of building. And then behind this building... Behind the wooden building is like this sort of grand structure. And then we have... This is one of my favorite things. This whole sigil on that, on the arch. So cool. And then a little bit further, we have giant military Jugend houses like that. So cool. So like, look at this like scaling on the brick. So nice. Yeah, but very inspiring, very cool. Oh Jesus, how many of these do we have? Close. But yeah, I mean the house that I made already, it's like missing all the detail and it's like roof details and whatnot, but it's just setting the tone. And earlier in the stream we were not a pure F. What is pure ref / Myro? What does that mean? For those gutters, it would be perfect. Also for the bricks sticking out. Tower being taller, squid. Yeah, could make it taller. The real life building is not that tall, to be honest, and the building is like easily the highest structure, except with this thing, but it is already like, you know, high enough. Oh, PureRef is an amazing tool for organizing references. Start using PureRef. It's so cool. Okay, gotta look into it. PureRef. What was I doing? Right, the roof. Okay. So the plating just comes up out of it for like one unit kind of. And it's a very simple roof as well. I'm not gonna detail it anymore necessarily. Yeah, that's good. Let's get to the center of this. Nope. $32, yes. I want it a little bit more steep. Yeah, looks more grandiose. That's cool. Mirror tool, my favorite. What the fuck? Oh, it's too long, right. Didn't take that into consideration. Nice. I could do like a little bevel here. Let's actually see if I can make this in a very smart way. Bevel. Yes, I can, but I want more bevel. With like 1 unit. No, 1 unit's too much. 0.5, steps 0. Okay, that's perfect. Did I just have it selected? Yeah, I did. Oh my god. It's kind of crazy. Sorry, what's the shortcut for fast texture tool? So this is not good. Control G. What do I do? Oh no. An infinite fucking... Oh, okay, so... What? In face mode, it's not good for a scenario like this though. Yeah, so... How about here? So if I only select those edges. Also, hello, sharp arrow shape thing. If I press Control G now... Right, so yeah, I can... Can I... What does the inset do? Here, I would UV wrap around the top edges. Top edges. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, right. Yeah, okay. Right, so I would like... You know, like, for these things... I would just do like that. Let's see. Oh, shit. Yeah, one face at a time. Okay. That's what was freaking me out. I was like, what the fuck is happening? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do that some other time. That's fine. I'm gonna go to eat. A beautiful, lovely girlfriend made me some food. Carrot soup. Amazing. Gonna go have that. And I'm gonna compile tiles. Yeah, it is. It does. And you know what? Like, for the realism points, they already like kind of like bend the thing like this, you know, like the roof sheet metal, like they do it like that. Oh my god. All right, I'm gonna leave it to compile. And actually we want to turn this whole thing into not a vis contributor. Should probably kind of group all this together so I don't have to like select everything. Actually, it's worth... I think it's worth it keeping everything separate for now. Maybe the windows I could like group together. I mean, also make a visibility fucking group selection set. All right. There we go. I've actually never used the vis selection sets in CS2 yet. How do you make a new one? Is it from here? Load, save, remove? No? Selection sets. Show all. New selection set. Tower. Tower, let's go 1. A site. Where is it? Is it here? I'm learning. Let's go. That's beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna leave it to compile. It's gonna compile for about 6 minutes. In that time, I'm gonna take a piss. I'm gonna take a carrot vegetable soup. Oh my, what the fuck? And I'll be back. If you're still here, I would appreciate. I'm going to leave you with the... Let's compile. Build. I'll leave you with the very soothing scene over here. Yeah, alright, I'll be right back. 5 minutes. Grab a drink, take a piss. Something like that. Actually, it's a very bad spot. What I did earlier. I was here in the water. Lefty with the cigarettes and shit. Perfect. Alright, be right back. Alright, I am back. So, did it compile already? Jeez. No. Alright, so... Did I change anything with the whole thing? Like here, between last and the previous compile? Don't think I did. Quoting, if you're still watching, do you know if I turn this... Actually, I can probably... So I want to change the texture on this model. So if I change it to mesh and then turn it back to model, it will probably lose all the dynamic properties, right? I don't know, I'm just wondering what's the easiest way to just change the texture. Or can I edit the texture in model browser, fucking whatever? Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, playtest today, later today, right? How far is the compile? Okay. All right. In 10 minutes, I'm gonna be stopping the stream. I've recorded for 4 hours, almost. So yeah, gonna be uploading that later today. But yeah, it's been very productive. 4 hours. I've gotten the map from like okay, like, you know, playtestable stage to something that I'm like absolutely excited to test. And we will probably have a good time just because the map is like, you know, in a good place already. So I wonder, could I still move the bridge a little bit backward so that I can move the CT spawn a little bit forward? Like right now, I'm just getting probably like bad luck. I have assigned the spawns to be in different positions, but I seem to be getting like this same spawn every time, which is kind of weird. I don't know if it's supposed to do that exact thing, but yeah, probably. There we go. There we go. Okay, same spawn. Yeah. Let's actually check the angle. It's actually kind of unique. That's probably gonna be garbage. Yeah, you can barely see the player's head. Might have to move this whole thing. Maybe. The wall, widened heaven. I think it's nice. This already gives so much cover for players, like when they get past here, they can get the cover earlier. That is so cool. I should make this place flooded so that there's water here. Could be kind of cool. Um, how about we have the headshot position here? Seems kind of an obvious thing to make. Right? Doesn't it? Don't it? Here, yeah, let's move it. It has to be wider as well. That's good. What if I make this a double stacked box? It's more Counter-Strike, isn't it? I don't know. But it's kind of making weird shit happen here. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. Could make it a little bit larger. But okay, let's check the tower. Oh, it's so nice. Damn. I'm very happy with this. It's already like on the, you know. Very cool, very cool, very cool. Awesome. But yeah, anyway, at some point I gotta make a new brick texture that's like more red, just to tie the whole map better to the original location. Gotta also make a little bit colder of a stone texture, I think. If we look at the other references, I mean, okay, to be honest, there's so much like in the stone wall textures. Here, like, if we look at this, so much granite in there, some andesite, a lot of cold, but I really like the blend of these like different colors. I hope that with the pattern I can make like players stand out more from the background. But yeah. CT spot. How does this area feel like now? Yeah, this is kind of cool. Oh, okay. Actually, peeking from here, you don't even get the angle anymore. I kind of like that. I actually like that a lot. So now you can, for sure you can peek from there, but you're not necessarily promoted. Like the map doesn't promote you to peek from there. So that back arch, that's gonna be the one to do that. You don't necessarily peek from here like that. You can, but you don't have cover that much. I like that a lot. I could actually enforce this angle a little bit more by adding like a little thing over there. I'm so happy with this. I gotta make the weird brace for it. Apparently you don't like the pure ref works. Myro is cool. Okay, fight. Fight over the supremacy of which app is better. Atsik, were you here to see this? This jump? Fuck! Come on, do it. There we go. Shit. Let's do the whole thing so I can train my muscle memory. Fuck! Missing the jump. Come on, man. Okay, whatever. Come on, man. Come on, man. What the fuck? What? There we go. You can get an angle up here. Check this out. Not sure if I like it, but we'll see. It's interesting. I have not been here since you said I'm gonna end the stream soon, like 5 hours ago. I visited here for 2. Well, I've been streaming for 4 hours now. Let's see, exact. In 2 minutes, 4 hours. Sorry, right now it's 4 hours, 1 minute. I've been recording for almost 4 hours. This area is a little bit tighter now as well. Did I clip off this? Yeah, I did. I'd take a look at this. We like it? Also, this area is like a little bit smaller. It's weird how it's like not noticeable at all. How much smaller it is. But it is smaller. It's like 32 units from everywhere. But yeah, I like it. You don't necessarily need that much space in a certain area to like actually play good CS. You know, look at Ancient, how like tight cave is and A main and whatnot. Is the thing on T side mid boostable with one with skill jump? Yeah, this one. I haven't clipped it off yet. I might want to just keep it like as a thing to like run boost up to. I think it's so cool. But this is kind of broken. You could boost over the building here. See there. That's so cool. Goddamn. What else? I have filled my bucket list of things to fix. What I'm missing right now is just let's actually write it down. Short what the fuck? Short arch beam make thicker. Gonna drink some water. I gotta end the recording right now. 4 hours. Nice.